Hello, hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. The haters and the doubters believed I would not finish Assassin's Creed 2. But let me tell you something. They haven't been proven wrong yet. We're here. We're here. We're so back. Mentally, I'm just not I'm not in the game to do anything except play Assassin's Creed 2 somehow. I don't know how it came to this.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
What's up everyone?
Do you know why?
Vinci, Sean, Formelda, Felid, Sniper, Don,
list of names taken
hello.
from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry.
Mario, hello.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
Mario did
For
win
now.
Me over.
Next year will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and
If I stopped at the end of chapter 2, I would have been like,
so I have stopped trying.
eh.
These are
But
honest,
Mario's here
hard-working
in this game.
Our shops may only carry simple goods.
Oh,
but
there
they're
it
well made.
is. That's the Assassin's Creed icon.
There's a chapel here too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather.
I don't know. I just don't have the mental fortitude to do anything else today, I think, except
A few of them yourself.
With all the fighting
like
that's
one of
been
two
going
things
on,
was gonna
this
happen. I
place
was
is
gonna play
starting
Assassin's
to get
Creed
rough
2,
around the edges.
or I was gonna
I
like
wish I
sit
could do
around
something about
watching
it, but I just don't have the time or
a
money
stream
to
that
fix
I'm
things
half
up.
invested in.
Yes, that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa
And I
Dolce
just
Casa.
think Assassin's Creed 2 is a slightly more enriching way for me to spend my time.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you.
Ooh,
Return
the
here
men
when
in the
you're finished,
market.
and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd
We
want
could have
you-
rised. The thing about Rise
What
is,
My father
we
was
could
a
have
banker.
maybe Rise today.
He did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're
We're
talking
learning
about.
about
Ma
Assassin.
che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it.
It's
And if
it's
you
like a
find yourself in
weekday,
need of
you
rest,
know.
I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
So it's tough for me. It's tough for me to play Rise on a day like this. I get out of work at 6, so I know it's only just now 6. I get out of work slightly before 6. And so, here we are. Hey Coraline. Gamer's ass up. Real. Rise is just a little too long to do on a weekday. Probably. It could be like 8 hours long, so which would make it way too long to do on a weekday. Hey Sly. It's true. We are back. Is a perch? Oh yeah. Hey Ref. I may or may not have said that already, but we're back. Everyone gets 1 to 2. Yeah, I'm finally not playing endless Final Fantasy VII. Crunch. I could be playing Ever Crisis. Nah. Nah, Ever Crisis was... It doesn't have the juice to make me play a gacha. It doesn't have what it takes. I love free pulls, don't get me wrong. But... I simply... I'm talking real slow because I forgot what I was saying and I'm trying to remember it. Ever Crisis has that problem. I talked about it in Discord, and like, what the fuck is the deal? Free pulls is great, but they don't do anything. You get weapons. You get the weapon, and it's like, you got the SSR bunny claw for Tifa, and it shows you a video, it plays a video, it's like, wow, Tifa in the bunny suit. This is like the most important selling point about a Final Fantasy VII gacha. But you don't actually get the costume. You get the weapon. You just get the weapon, and the costume is like no longer available or something. You have to spend real money to like progress your scratch ticket in order to unlock costumes, but not all of the scratch tickets are in the game. I have not played Dirge. I have not.
Your coin seems genuine.
Pulling for weapons, it's like normal, but like, you know, that's how gacha games are a lot of the time. But like, usually you can get something else besides just the weapons, right?
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal. I'll be close by.
My only gacha experience really is doing free pulls on Grand Blue, so... But in that game, it's like every time you get a weapon, it's like new character to gawk at. It's awesome. It plays like the big fucking explosion. It's like... Rainbow colored gem. You're like, whoa. It's Pengi. Golden Pigs isn't really a gacha though. Because you're not paying real money. It's gacha, but it's like, you know. I don't think Nomura's working on the gacha. I might be mistaken. Yeah, that's SSR Pangi. That was my first SSR in Grand Blue.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
I've never paid money for... Well, that's not true. I did in fact buy Paper Mario on the Wii Virtual Console once when I was in like high school, I guess. Is it an actual penguin? Pangy? She's like a girl who drives a penguin suit. I think she has a penguin too, though. I don't remember entirely. I haven't booted up that game in a couple
Salute,
years.
I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave,
We're all out
so
here
be it.
waiting
But at
for
least do so armed with the skills and
the new
knowledge
Kingdom
necessary
Hearts
to defend
mobile
yourself.
game.
If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
Which from what I hear is some kind of bizarre Geo Walker
You
situation.
can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
Dodging. I'm pressing
Always
quick step.
dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I have assassinated.
I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade.
Trying to counter kill.
You have the codex page he was holding as well.
Codex.
See, a guide to the inner workings of the order, its origin, purpose, and techniques. Our creed, if you will. His father
Oh, hold
believed the
R2,
Order was a
of
big,
course.
powerful secret. Something that could change the world.
Carry that shit.
It's why
Assassins, Templars, Codex pages. This is a lot to take in.
Coraggio! Sono da solo!
Yes, I bet that was very offensive in Italian.
Hai intenzione di startene lì impalato?
you're making fine progress, Ezio.
The thing with
Today
the,
I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand,
I don't know if
how
I'm
you move,
committed enough
make a
even
forward
for Kingdom Hearts.
Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes, my father was an assassin.
The story is just
But
like
why the need for
happening
such
in a
secrecy?
flash.
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in
Oh,
France.
this is how you leave combat. It's real.
Nearly pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
I'm just not committed enough. The thing about the fucking... I can play a phone game, right? I don't ever, but I could if it was Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. I didn't play the last one, to be fair. So I don't know. This is a game where you press square, by the way. They taught me a lot of moves right there, but it's really a game where you press square.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
But these
I'm glad
games where
you're
you
able
gotta
to stay.
walk places, it's
Good.
like...
You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you
There's- I
skill
can
that you
walk
might be better
places.
prepared to strike against our enemies.
But you gotta do
And
so
if they
much
find me,
shit.
I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your
I'm not
father
looking at
fought
my
and
phone
died
at
for?
like
To deny your heritage?
the crosswalk.
Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
You don't have to actually go places in the new game? Alright, I'm interested. We're back on board. I was playing, I tried playing Monster Hunter now, and that's like the problem I had with that game. Was like, I would go places, and I'd be playing the game, but it's like, I don't want to stop. I don't want to go out for a walk and then stop for like 40 seconds. And then keep walking. Stop for 40 seconds, look at my phone, and then get back to business.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
Speaking
We should
Vieri.
join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Normal people out there would think I'm a weirdo. Oh, it's not really that. There's not really too many people out walking about. And it's not really unusual to be on your phone. It's just like, I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be looking at my phone. Maybe I'm abnormal in that sense. The real life crew. You have to meet up with your local enthusiasts. The Keyblade Warriors, that's right. Stable inside? Whoa. Let's be downstairs. I don't like looking at my phone much in general. I don't have apps. I use my phone to send messages and play music. Let's take a look around. Circle to shove? You're wrong, Caeruleus. It's not press circle to shove. It's hold circle while running to shove. I'm cooked of the mind. I don't know how to read a tiny map. Can't even push that guy. These guys have no money on them?
Oh, amigo, caution next time, yes?
No need for such antics
Oh,
between
I see.
friends, surely.
Wrong move. Wrong move. Out of the road, buddy. Pick up the pace. Hold circle to shove. That's actually quite something, isn't it? This isn't my... When did I say this is my favorite game of the year? The year 2009. Travel the world without stepping outside. Alright, we're getting places. That's a good sign. It's kind of a funny game. I do have to hand it to Assassin's Creed 2.
No need for such antics between.
Here's the stable. What could they have wanted me to do back there? You can drive a horse. But this isn't where I'm wanted. I hope. Happy almost Friday. Maybe there's just a person standing upstairs.
Shy. I only aim to keep.
I wouldn't dare attempt an insult in Italian. Oh, Ezio just had to walk over here. Wrong corner
Ezio,
of the
look at
room.
her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Do you like teaser save your mom by collecting all 100 feathers? I've got one of those. I've got a big 1 feather. That's awesome. Well, she's gonna have brain damage forever. Can't believe they had horse technology in Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, I think I would like to go to Tuscany, maybe, I guess. Horse evolution and brotherhood. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Dude, Desmond is experiencing the world without taking a step outside right now.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility.
It can't be
Vieri troubles you
Astober.
because of
I
me.
don't have what it takes.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar.
I was looking at how long
Either
these
way,
games are,
Wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close.
and it's like you hit a point
First, we
where
must find a way inside
the
city.
games go from
It
all
seems
being
Vieri
15 to
expects us.
20 hours
He
long
has sealed the gates and sent his
to just
men
beat
to
the
guard them.
game. And you hit a
Fortunately for
fucking
us, the
point
city
where
is larger than his host.
it's like
The southern gate suffers
now
from
the
it.
games are all
This is where
40
we
to
strike
60
first.
hours just to beat the game. I don't even think about it. I'll play this one though. We still don't even know if I'll be finishing Assassin's Creed 2. Maybe I don't need to ride the horse here. Yeah, I think it was Valhalla or Odyssey that was like 60 hours if you rush the main
All right,
story,
Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards.
according to
Once we have engaged them, get yourself
howlongtobeat.com,
over the wall.
which is a
and find
very
way to
accurate
open the gate.
website for making
Take these
judgments
throwing
like that.
knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Holy shit, there is a throwing weapon? Alright. Alright. Clueless. Hey man, I'm here. You didn't even see me. Don't even worry about it, bud. Throw the knife at that guy. Are you not locked on? Clueless? Welcome back, John Hitman. You said your cool shove line, then had a phone call? Well, basically, I systematically destroyed you and explained why your cool shove line wasn't cool and was also inaccurate. I'm sorry. Now pressing circle to drop and grasp, that's real.
We're in.
That's real.
This way, men!
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be
I
safe.
could assassinate
Come join
these
me once
guys
they're dealt
easily.
with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows. But something...
Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will
Signal
say I
again
am
when you
quite
should
false.
follow.
Shooting his mouth off again, no doubt.
They're clueless. Dog, there's a horde of hired soldiers in there with you. Okay, where's my weapon wheel? Where's my weapon wheel? There's the weapon wheel. Coming, boys. Don't even worry about it. Combat's so cool in this game. I guess there was an Assassin's Creed 1 that they both branched out of, but it's crazy to think this came out the same year as the Batman game that's extremely similar to it, like from playing a game perspective, and is so much worse.
Can't go that way, Bob.
Excuse me, fellas. Wait up. I'm all out of throwing knives. We're gonna have to assassinate this guy. No, it was Arkham Asylum that came out the same year as this. Just hit square. I'm trying to do this counter shit. I could just be hitting square like 18 times. Yes, give me a new sword. Okay, I guess I'll loot instead. Is this...
First round, this is already
They're good. That's my boys.
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Brotherhood made it better. Brotherhood seems to have
Ah, Nipote, there you are.
fixed Assassin's Creed, if you will.
Here is men ambushed, so now we gotta... My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice...
Oh, you guys don't want me to get these guys? Okay. I'll run away. I'm perfectly fine with that, actually. Hey, motherfucker, where were you coming from? I don't even want to fight. Get out of my way.
I can't see him anymore.
Oh shit. They lost me. That's how we do it. That's why they call it the Assassin's Creed. I want to learn a fun fact, like that they didn't have pigeons in Rome or something.
It's settled.
They probably
Eric will
did,
remain here to coordinate the mercenary.
but I think that would be fun.
Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that Ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, Father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep
That's
him
true. I
waiting.
guess they had pigeons like domesticated. That's a good point. People were all about pigeons back in the day, and often still are. Excuse me, fellas.
You think you can outrun us?
I do.
There you are.
Oh, here's the guy. Excuse me, I'm gonna hit square on this guy. On you also. This is called the Assassin's Creed. I do like the square button, I gotta say. Big square button liker here. It's so over for you, buddy. You're 1v1 against me. 1v2 really, because it's me and the square button against your pathetic ass. Fuck you.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a
2D
confession?
tanks. Italian Yuri Lowenthal is so funny.
Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più. Hai avuto la
Something
sfida che
funnier I
meritavi.
found out.
Spero che
Enough, Ezio!
I didn't realize Yuri Lowenthal voiced the Prince of
All that's
Persia
happened. Do you think he would have shown either of us
in
such
the like
kindness?
You are
PS2
not
Prince of
Fury.
Persia
Do
games.
not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace.
Some of the funniest and like least fitting voice acting I've heard in a
Our
while.
work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
They should have showed this game to a real Italian, is what they should have done. They didn't have that technology back in 2009 though. Italians were not invented. It's true. That's what I hear. What's the
But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
what's the historical accuracy on Plague Doctor guys in like the 1500s? Can I get a history check-in? Real? Alright, confirmed.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh,
hey,
hey,
Ezio!
Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane! What? It's true!
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes,
I'm learning a lot. I was thinking, like,
the bat's the answer to another.
are we looking at the right time frame here? But I'm
He is
learning a
Rodrigo
lot too.
Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe.
Rodrigo
and
Borgia?
leader of the Templar Order.
Yeah, I recognize that name from AP
which
European
makes him
history.
responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Don't know what that motherfucker
Yes,
did.
and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every
Hey,
other
Jersey.
Templar has
Yeah,
fallen
we're
to
out
my
here
blade.
assassinating.
Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his
And
son.
from church history? I never
A
took
sensible
church
next step.
history.
No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night.
I don't think I
I'll
took
be in my
church
study if
history.
you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Look familiar?
This was all real.
Codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way
Ezio
the words
really
cross
met Da
from one
Vinci.
page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrolled
Yeah, I
across
mean,
these pages. It was written
church
by an
history
assassin
in like
us,
an
who
academic
long ago
context
held a piece of
is
evil.
usually like history
His
of the
name
church,
was
not
Altair.
of
He spoke
reality.
of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it.
I hope they like
Start
have a
with the pages of
post-credit
Fandieri.
scene teasing Da
Leonardo will
Vinci's
decode it
code.
for us.
Ben,
That would be awesome.
return here when time permits.
They were
We'll
doing
add it to the
post-credit
wall.
scenes in 2009. Junior year religion. I was in different class. Different class. While you were learning church history, I was learning about how like animals go to hell or something. Question mark? We had a I went to Catholic school. Really, I can probably explain it all just by saying that. Oh, they want me on the viewpoint. I've already been here, brother. That's true, Moby. You're actually right. It wasn't about how the animals go to hell. It's about how the animals, like, have no place in the kingdom of God after death. We had a theology teacher from I think from Guatemala. I've already done this. Excuse me? I know. What was the point of bringing those animals back? I think that was Noah with the ark, but you know, same idea. Moses' ark. Damn. You can just be up there hitting the viewpoint over and over again? Start describing lengths only in cubits. Alright. Isn't a cubit like the length of your forearm?
I mean you no harm. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Dio del cielo.
Do you think people were getting mad about being short back in like the like 0 BC? Cause like you could just get roasted if your doctor had like huge forearms. Or like, you know, whatever equivalent. It's like, yeah, sorry dog. By my approximations, you're about 1.5 cubits. .1 inches to a cubit. Yeah, but there was no standardization, right?
Must be a drunken wager or something.
It was famous cubit. Short Judas theory could be real.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off.
All who need aid are welcome here.
That's true, yeah, they were shorter back then too, right? On the general. So what if it was the opposite? A world a world where short is the norm and tall is the minority. How tall is Ezio? How tall is a horse? Because like Ezio is smaller than a horse. Like a horse is pretty big, right? But look at the comparison here. Were horses bigger back then? I've stood next to a horse before. I'm just saying. If the horse is standing on 2 legs, that's a different story, right? How tall is a horse? Yeah, a horse isn't that tall. Horses average hands. They measure horses in hands. 1.4 to 1.8 meters. I'm on Horse Illustrated. I'm on Horse Illustrated. Yeah, okay. This is what I was thinking. They don't measure the horse from the top of the head, they measure from like the base of the neck there, right? That's how tall it is. So like the big horses are 17 to 18 hands, I believe. I believe HH is. One hand is 4 inches. So I'm kind of taller than the biggest horses, I think, right? Just barely. Just barely. We're not like seeing eye to eye, me and the horse. So I guess, I don't know. Ezio's not that short. He's like a pretty big horse. How tall am I? I'm like a 6'1", which puts me like 1 inch taller than the tallest horse. The tallest average horse. An above average height tall horse would be taller than I am. And that's just from the horse measuring tallness point. Like I said, I'm not seeing eye to eye with most horses. How many horses in a cubit?
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since
What do I
someone
disagree
decided
with
we wanted to
horses
stay
on?
here, Zio Mario suggested
Probably
we try
like
and find the money
shitting
to repair the villa.
on the road,
Problem is,
maybe?
there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing
That's just
better
like a
to do,
societal
I'll also make
difference,
note of
right?
Any
But
objects you bring in from the outside.
I don't do that.
If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
We're doing some fucking society shit in this game. Completion 1%. Devastating. Dog, this is in Assassin's Creed 2. We found the the fucking disaster menu. It was real. It was here the whole time. I'll never know that about centaurs, because they're in a... That's like a Assassin's Creed Odyssey type thing. A horse, a cubit is 0.35 horses, a long cubit. That makes sense to me. Oh, there's a new mysterious guy.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Yes, sir. Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this.
They have some of that
He gets very observant when
mythology
he can
stuff
smell
in
money.
Odyssey for sure.
I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I
I'm
build you a
told.
shop, you, as the
I haven't
landlord,
played the game or
notice
seen
what's
it,
there
but
at
I'm
lower
pretty
rates.
sure I've been
If you
told
invest
that
more
it's
money in the
there.
shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
It's kind of a wretched, terrible game, right? Oh, I would like to own I would like to own stock in the Taylor, of course. Yeah, well, fun is one thing. It's just like want to purchase stock in the art merchant? I don't think so.
Buon viaggio!
It's not Assassin's Creed 2's fault, but definitely I can, because I haven't hit anything earlier than this. Right now I'm tracing a lot of things I don't like about video games to Assassin's Creed 2. It's probably Assassin's Creed 1's fault.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's
Assassin's
time
Creed
I
1
showed you
didn't
something.
have this? Okay, well. There's probably some stuff in between. I know, when I was pressing X to move the baby, I was like, damn, the vision's beautiful here. Here we are. The Assassin's Tomb.
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets.
I don't think this game has
Look around.
crafting like that, like
These
we
are
know
the
now.
assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give
Dude,
it
the
to you,
Assassin's
but I
Creed
don't
1
know how to
heads
retrieve it.
popping
My
off right
great-grandfather
here.
told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Of course, to sync up with Ezio. I do have to wonder. The like story with Desmond, right, is that he's descended from Altair and Ezio and all those guys. Like every assassin he's a descendant from. All the important ones, right. The ones you play as in the games, I mean. Are they still doing that? Does this dude have like 15 different heritages? Or did they just find a new guy? There's so much to learn. Oh, dude, I can make it green. The piss armor. These all seem way better. The Burger King armor.
I mentioned meet your friends, eh?
That's not bad. I don't know about the red on it. Kind of dressed like everyone else. Now in like brown. I dig it. I kind of dig it. This reminds me of Latro. This kind of outside of the town area. Oh, we are back. I think I respect it. Just being like, all right, you're here now. Who the hell is this? Who are you?
Not like any act I've ever seen.
Dude, I'm gonna kill your ass. You're clearly a guy whose ass needs to be killed. I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
Did I just see that?
He's gone. Oh, look at this. I was trying to remember how to do that. That dude's gone.
Ezio, you are still alive. Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you. But you are not the same at all, are you? I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
That's right. That is a thing, right? A lot of this stuff is coming from Far Cry as well, which I'm also clueless about.
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh!
Gotta spend a whole year.
To be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that?
Just playing like Far
It's
Cry
not so much a
3.
design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this?
Assassin's Creed.
Of course. And why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual?
Infamous.
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with.
Hit all the
Hey,
hits.
Vincenzo!
A year of Ubisoft. I don't know, they got some good games in their back catalog.
Has he been drinking?
Could probably have a fun year. I could play like Rayman. I don't really like Rayman all that much, but I could play it. Rabbids. Now we're talking. Rainbow Six? Yeah, could be good. I do like Rabbids. I've never played a game with Rabbids, but I do like them conceptually for the same reason I like the minions conceptually, I think.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look.
The club? I will not be subscribing to the club.
Thank you, Leonardo.
They will not get me making a Ubisoft account.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
Hey, the minions were in it. They were in an ice cave.
You know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
I could play Watch Dogs. I think I have Watch Dogs from like something that gave it away for free. Don't do that. Could be funny though.
Find this blasphemous snake. Rip the aberration's heretic heart from his lifeless corpse. Bring the city peace. Faster and faster.
This guy.
Stay back, dog! My words are good and my price is guard, help me! Stay back!
Who are you? This guy's kind of a little freak. Trying to run away from me.
Keep away, you murderer!
What do you know? Clueless. Alright. You got clued in somehow? Outlast? I've never played an Outlast. I don't think that's gonna change. They don't have what it takes. Really not a fan of that style of horror game. Okay, I'm just gonna break my legs. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Why are you pissed off at me? What did I do?
Move, you idiot!
Yes, the plant swing. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we win.
Clear the road! Ah, you won't bastard! We're losing here!
We gotta kill that guy. We gotta kill this guy too. Alright, there's becoming more guys than I can feasibly kill. That's not the move. Wait, they won't take money like that, man. Yes, get the fuck out of here.
Master, don't lose him! I found him!
That's how we do it. He's angry. That's how we get away. Expand on the Outlast thing. Those like kind of walkie horror games. I'm not really into it. What's going on here? Lootable canoe? They got a whole 75 florins in their canoe. This guy is fucking like pissed off and getting people mad at me.
What a peculiar man.
Watch Dogs might be kind of awesome right now. Like the kind of mood I'm in. To become less conspicuous.
Ammirate questi prosciutti!
One or two, could be any of them.
Shadows are his element. His nerves are made of steel. He'll gut the guards and climb their heads. His vengeance.
Money! We must destroy this blasphemer. He takes the values most dear to all good Christian folk and turns them upside down.
Whatever one I have for free. Whatever one I don't have to pay money to access. That's the vibe. Granted, I did buy Assassin's Creed 2 using real money just like several days ago. We don't worry about that. I surely have one for free, right? I definitely gotta. Epic Store. Take a look. One sec, we'll locate La Volpe, the fox, in just a moment. I've got Watch Dogs 1 and 2, according to my library. Frogware's Sherlock Holmes, they were published by Ubisoft. Well, for the Ubisoft year, that could be big. Here's my target, La Volpe. I'm just gonna do it normal. Do it how we do it. From downtown. Not from this downtown though. But maybe if I'm like right over here, he won't even notice me. He's aware. How can one guy be so aware?
What? My pouch,
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Of course, you don't kill him like
Get
that.
back here.
You kill him like this.
You're making a big mistake, my friend. Enough of this!
Enough indeed. Why don't you give up?
Return what you've stolen!
Would if I could, but I can't.
sorry guy. Hit circle on the wrong guy.
I swear, I'll run you through when I catch you.
Now where is the fun in that?
I swear, I mean you no harm. You have disappointed me, miss.
Get fucking tackled, dude. Kill this guy. Whatever, kill this guy. Get the fuck out of here.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, I mean. Hey, calm down. You really want me to draw my blade? It will be the last thing you ever see.
There we go.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my
He
money and
tackled
we'll
him
call it
and
even.
brought him up to the roof.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer
Evolution?
Ezio.
I don't think I'll be
You know
playing
my name.
Evolution. I know Evolution.
It is my business to know everything in this city.
I'm not going to be playing
Isn't
that.
that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
Thank God. Really love telling me things. There's 619F in the village chest. I've got to retrieve that. Which I can maybe do from here. Yeah, No More Heroes doesn't count as a Ubisoft game though. We're pushing the bounds too far if we're just thinking about that. The club. God, I forgot. Get me out of the iPhone screen. It's really impressive how bad the map is. But you know.
Follow me. But we must
What
move
can you do?
fast. Think you can keep up?
The PlayStation 4
problema.
could only handle so much. Just follow this guy, no problem.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
Oh my god, Ezio. You're pathetic. You should have made that jump. I should play the Black Eyed Peas
Here we are.
experience.
Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church. How do I join?
I've played Elden Ring
There
already.
are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
On the Wii? Oh man. Here we are. Nobody sees this happening. Certainly not those two people on the bench. Clueless. South Park's Ubisoft, that's true. That's true. I could just fill up a whole year playing Just Dance. So I'm not really on that South Park. Just Dance, however, they got Po Pee Po by Hatsune Miku. Was it Just Dance that had the Smurf songs? No. If you're thinking of the game Eggman streamed, that was Smurf's Dance Party. Which probably might also be a Ubisoft game. They will not get me to subscribe to the Ubisoft Club. Oh my god. I want to be playing Just Dance on the Wii. Though Hatsune Miku isn't in that one. I think she's in like one of the newish ones. They made a lot of games that I haven't heard about. I only know Elijah Wood from from Spyro, A Hero Reborn. Buck Bumble? Well, we won't worry about that. We won't concern ourselves with Buck Bumble. No, I know he's Frodo. I meant like in video games, though. I've seen The Lord of the Rings circa last year, so I'm kind of aware. Elijah Wood's the green among us. What do you mean question mark? Look it up. Elijah Wood is green. Mentally, I am cooked. Assassin's Creed 2 has outsmarted me. Is the movie actually coming out? Well, I don't know. Probably. Probably. They got Elijah Wood working on it. You don't hire a big name like that just to not release the movie. Okay. And like, get things going here. You suck, Ezio. Jump further. He was in that dog person show. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Dog person. The 100 Good Deeds of Eddie something, where he's like a kid who's a dog. Wilfred? Haven't heard of it. No, I have heard of it. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. That show, I've never seen it. It's kind of like visually repellent to me. I'm sure the solution here is like super kind of easy. There it is. They hadn't invented the button that you press that shows you where to go yet, though. Triangle? Nah, triangle doesn't do it like that in this game. Mirror's Edge is an EA game.
How long do we have
right?
to stand here, Saverio?
It's so cold. What do you want, Ilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
I should play Watch Dogs. I really should. How long is Watch Dogs? Can I beat Watch Dogs in like 10 hours? It would just be, I don't know. It would be such a strange year. It's been such a normal year, I feel like. I need to shake things up and play some real dog shit. And I don't know, Watch Dogs might be good, it's the thing. Some Watch Dog shit. That's right. 20. That's only 2 10s. Kill that guy, Ezio? Loot that guy, Ezio. Is gotta be one. I mean, I have to see. They gave it away for $0. So, what's the harm? What's the harm in trying it out? I spent $10 on the Order 1886, and I'm just not gonna give Watch Dogs a try when they gave it to me for 0? Jean Ubisoft himself personally put that Watch Dogs copy in my Epic Games Store library. And I'm even thinking about not playing it. I'm gonna play Watch Dogs by the end of the year. Let's not say by the end of the year. By the end of my life. Just in case I want to back out. Yeah, just a little scheduling change. Not a stream promise, just a statement. We don't do stream promises here. But I will make a statement. Ezio, you motherfucker. That's why they put this pool here. They knew people were jumping over that ship with Ezio. Stream promises are banned, but I can make a statement. And it might even be a true one. Stream content. Content's also banned, but I do like solutions to puzzles. We'll call it the 10-game bucket list. Number 1 is Watch Dogs. I'm just saying, it could be really good. I could love Watch Dogs. That's why you can never say, I'll never try Watch Dogs.
Keep watch while
Because
I
what
go
if you
look.
love Watch Dogs?
This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
It's like Mr. Robot the game. Haven't seen it. Not a Mr. Robot nowhere here. You know? I know he has a computer. Oh yeah, this is the type of shit I'm on.
There he is! On him! That fool. Where is he got to now? I see him!
How did you lose me in the first place? Get in the fucking water, buddy. Stupid idiot wearing armor with water next to you? I'll take your 5 florins. I think I probably won't play Nintendogs again in my life.
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards! I have to find a way out before it kills me.
I do love society. I'm living in one. Ezio, kill this guy. Damn, he's good. He's clean. Not clean enough. Buddy, you don't even know about Ezio's ability to jump into that hole and get hurt really bad from the fall. Hey, Celtrans. It's a dark and sinister arc because I'm playing Assassin's Creed 2 again. Actually, that's the dark and sinister part of the stream.
Run faster! Have to find a way out before it kills me.
It's over for you. You're in the catacombs. Just fast enough.
Leave me alone!
It's a good chase sequence. I gotta respect it.
Leave me alone! Guards! To arms! To arms!
Damn.
I'm being chased! Get him!
The swoosh. The swoosh failed. First Bloodborne was ripping off The Order 1886. Now it's ripping off Assassin's Creed 2. Have you no shame, Miyazaki?
Die! Die! Remember what I taught you, ragazzi?
Ezio, kill this guy.
Let's slip up. Be ready.
I love Square. Square's gotta be... If I'm looking at the PS5 controller, Square's gotta be my favorite button on it. Square is definitely in the S tier of buttons on the PS5 controller, joined by L2, R2, cross, or X if you will, and all 4 D-pad buttons.
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, Padre. Bernardo.
Rank the D-pad
It's all here.
buttons.
Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
Probably
I
left,
take this gift to mean the
down,
Pope consents.
up, right.
He gave his blessing
From
for the
best to
operation,
worst.
as long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make
Down
sure
could be
Giuliano
on
even
top.
gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
On a good day, though. Left over right, 100%.
Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten
You
how
go
your
right?
sons
No,
were?
no, I'm talking about on the
We'll
PS5
suffer no such
D-pad.
surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen,
You don't use that
tomorrow,
thing to go
a
right.
new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Least favorite's L3. L3 is definitely in the the D tier. L3 is in D tier along with the touchpad and the share
To one in
button.
the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
I will say R3 I think escapes that tier by virtue of being on a stick that isn't
I'll
held
tag the
as
landmarks
much.
containing tombs in the database.
Wow, it's a plate. It's one of Altair's famous plates. One of the 6 seals of Darius. They gotta be stopped. How did Ubisoft put achievements into the game? Achievement pop-ups are in the game even though I turned off achievement pop-ups. Again, for like the 5th time this year. That has happened in a new context.
They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
The freaking Pope.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
I don't
The
know,
Medici
I'm
will all be
always
there for Sunday service.
entering a high stress moment and then
Along with the rest
accidentally
of
hitting
Firenze.
They're
L3.
going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
It's I gotta find the tombs. I gotta clear those tombs. It's really good that the map, like, you zoom out slightly too far. Hold on, sorry. You zoom out a little bit too far and it gives you this, which is nothing. But then you can reach the world map and learn about all of Italy. Ezio's kind of hitting an insane blush here. No, this isn't even a PS5 game. There's no like ray tracing or anything blowing it up. It's just like that. Ezio from Fortnite. It's Ezio, famously as portrayed in Final Fantasy 15.
That's a man, not like Arrigo.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
You don't see me. The camel chocobo? I didn't, I'm unaware. Excuse me.
You think someone would teach him a little respect?
I think, aren't most... The Warrior of Light is canonically like 2 steps away from, Jack Skellington, right? Because Vivi's in Final Fantasy 14. Vivi from Kingdom Hearts. From Kingdom Hearts 2. Canonically the same Vivi. Can't walk off the ceiling. Ezio, you gotta get off the ceiling. Maybe Ezio doesn't have to get off the ceiling. I'm not supposed to be up here. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Gigi, same thing. Squall from Dissidia? I guess that's true. The Y'shtola to Squall pipeline. Pipeline, the wrong word. Connection. It's kind of like a pipeline.
There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother.
For information.
There's Francesco. There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No!
This dude is so blooded up.
Muori! Muori! Muori!
Your day is done, Lorenzo. Your entire family dies by my sword.
Infame! I kill you!
You brought this on yourself? Die! Just die already! Please! I need help!
Let me tell you something about hitting square. And sometimes hitting R2 and square. I'm pretty good at it. I know a thing or two about button. I have any extra controllers if I press square too much. I've got one more PS5 controller. I'm trying to defend Lorenzo. You gotta let me start clicking. Lorenzo could stand to hit the square button a few times himself.
Saved my life. It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Ah! Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you... Ah! On me. I'm losing a lot of blood.
Alright, sorry man, we'll
I'm moving as
speed
fast
it
as I
up.
can.
What's the fire doing here?
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his
And there's like a whole ass thing going on out here.
Let's
I'm
do
more
it.
than capable of hunting you down.
Come on, let's go, bud.
Suietate, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
He won't get far. Just leave me in peace, please! Run! Via! Go! Take him down! I've not forgotten how to...
Excuse us, everyone. We're at the point.
I've not forgotten I had hoped somebody so be it. Ha! I'm more than capable of I've not forgotten.
Alright, Lorenzo, let's get out of here, man.
Lorenzo's been wounded! Aprite la porta!
What's the password? Poliziano, open the maledetta porta. By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war!
The porta. The fucking door.
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power.
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Yeah, okay. I don't see why not.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
It's the Assassin's Creed. I'm all about killing people. That's the creed. The creed is we love killing. Right, Ezio, you've really gotten yourself into a strange position. People are still out killing each other on the streets. It kind of has been. A lot of assassination, a lot of killing. Watch Dogs could be a killing type game even. I'm pretty sure... I don't really know. I'm pretty sure Watch Dogs is like infamous. It's a your choices matter, big quotation marks, game. We are back. We are climbing the one building the city has for the like third time. Beautiful.
There! Stop him! Damn it! He's getting away! There!
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master swordsman. So you drawn some blood. My men will make short work of you.
Clueless.
Gods! Gods!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
It's just us. No one's coming. Ignore the like 30 dudes who were standing up here. Wait. Ezio, we gotta get out of here. This guy sucks at running on roofs. Way better at that shit. Kill him! Kill him! Get the throwing knife out. Ezio, kill that guy. This isn't actually a kill him spot. The scripted chase and then kill him eventually. Of course. They hadn't had that technology worked out yet. Except maybe in the 3 or 4 Hitman games that came out before this game, they might have had that worked out. And now I'm too far away. Kill that guy, Ezio. He's good. He's clean with it. Wait, really? Okay, maybe I could have killed him somewhere and the weapon just didn't hit.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
It's so over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Hitman ran so Assassin's Creed 2 could walk. But in a cinematic way, kind of. In a historic way.
Francesco?
Yeah. Sequence 4 complete. Yeah, they didn't have exposed penis in this game. It wasn't like art yet. We didn't have prestige television to like try and mimic by having Dong hang in the same way back in 2009. It is Italian. Like, they should be no commitment to the history. There should be lots of dick and ball out. Yeah, the penis tech wasn't advanced enough yet. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. You can check out this guy.
Salute! Come sta Vincenzo?
Dude, thanks to my life hack of going to the grocery store, I had like 3 apples today. It was good. It's been a good day for enjoying apples.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down.
Those sugar bee apples, they're, I see why they call them sugar
life was
bee.
at an end.
It tastes like an apple that a bee
Instead,
might
I woke to the sound
eat.
of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me.
They're not bad.
My
They're
mother
not bad.
explained that he had saved me.
I think I enjoyed the crisp lines
So
more.
began a long and prosperous relationship between 2 families. Yours.
I don't cut my apples. I just
I am sorry I could
eat
not
them
save
as
your
nature
father in
intended.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well.
The most
We need
apples
to
I've
find
had
them.
in
That
one
coward
day.
fled
Probably
before we
3.
could arrest
Have you any leads?
No, they've hidden
If I had to
themselves
say.
well.
They.
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well.
Envy? They're pretty good.
Give me their names.
I enjoy an envy apple.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati,
I think we haven't had them locally
Bernardo Baroncelli.
this year
Bene.
yet.
I
I
will
don't
go and
think.
see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait, before you go.
They're more of an autumnal
A codex
apple around
page.
here.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it.
I found out
I've always had an
the
interest in
cosmic
things of
crisps.
antiquity.
Apparently they have them at Whole Foods. I don't go to Whole Foods.
To me as well.
They don't have them
Then
at
consider it a
Wegmans.
gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
They were on sale at Whole Foods though yesterday. I didn't go get any, but you know. Confirm that 1, apples do go on sale at some places, 2, they do exist in the state of New Jersey. Yeah, Wegmans doesn't have them yet. I think I'll Tomb. I'll go Tomb. Could be good. I could get Altair's famous armor set. What more would I need? Stop by the tailor as well. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for if they ever get them at Wegmans. This one is the pouch seller. I mean, I'll purchase some pouches, why not? Return of the Burger King armor? Think not.
Come again.
I think those Evercrisp, like, replaying them in my head. Replaying eating the apples in my head. I'm gonna have to get them again. They're kind of a more subdued flavor. They're more, right, a blacksmith sells armor. They're more crisp. The summer of apples. This must be on the other side. Hey, I didn't do anything. I just walked into a guy and he dropped his shit. That's not my fault. The worst apple I've had? Probably Red Delicious. I don't know. They're kind of the worst. I'll direct you to Cook's Twitter thread about why they're dog shit, but I don't have it on hand myself. You gotta branch out. If you've only been... I'm just parroting. I eat apples. But if you've only been eating like Red Delicious apples, They got more apples in the world. If you've only been having like Fuji apples, they got real apples out there in the world.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls.
Fuji
And
apples
when
aren't
your men
terrible.
paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure
Nothing's as bad as the Red Delicious. The Fuji, it's a hard-working apple, and you can get it for like the low price. Coraline, my understanding about the Red Delicious is that once upon a time they were delicious. In fact. But they were selectively bred to be more red and less delicious as a result. The apples were cultivated for their aesthetics. They still got the Granny Smith everywhere. I think that's like a baker's apple. What are we looking at here? Wow, that was epic and cinematic.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
They should make like a golden delicious that tastes good. I used to remember liking those growing up, but like you hardly even see them anymore. Granny Crisp, holy shit. I know, that shortcut was really good. It was fine, and then they had the part where it's like, I think I could use this as a shortcut, maybe. Just delicious. We're talking about revolutionary new grounds. I don't think they could... Well, I don't know. I would think... I'd say I don't think they would make an apple just called Delicious because, like, the farms that make these apples and genetically engineer these apples, they're like... Crunch. They want to like protect the brand, right? So they're doing rigorous trademark enforcement. Probably. I don't know what Big Apple's up to. I'm making assumptions here based on my knowledge of other agriculture. But I wouldn't think they would go for a simple name like Delicious. But at the same time, they have Envy Apples, and that's just a single word too, so... Just delicious. We're cooking. What fruit do we need more of? Not peaches. There's like so many various stone fruits, right? They're deeply available. We need more pears. So that they can make... They need to genetically engineer a consistently good pear. Besides the Asian pear, which is the consistently good pear, but it costs like $5 a pear. The apple that tastes like a sand-filled condom? I'm unfamiliar. Oranges. Well, we have oranges, but there's also all sorts of different citrus, right? There's like a whole bunch of like grapefruits and mandarins, which I believe is a type of orange. Tangerines, tangelos, pomelos. We could stand to get some like crazy hybrids going though. Some like crazy branded hybrids. The Omega Orange. We need something better than nature's putting out. I get what you're saying. Asian pears are so good, Mess. They are. That's gotta be like, that's probably my number one favorite fruit. But they're so expensive. Cara pears? I don't think I've ever seen them, but I'll keep a lookout if they should ever appear at the store. Newtown Pippin apple. Oh, Cara is oranges, I see. Yo, this is from Long Island. Damn. Damn. This dude fucking hates this apple. Apple from the 1750s. Yo, what's a lemonade apple? Is this apple is yellow. It's an imposter. It's a golden delicious. This could be the real delicious golden. Okay. Alright. I like what I'm seeing. Apparently it's not super great. Do they have like a... Show me the golden apple. I can't get too distracted with Apple reviews. There's the rabbit hole runs too deep. Hairless kiwis. If you've ever had sunburst kiwis, they're pretty low on the hair. I won't call them hairless because they aren't. But they're pretty low hair. They're very good. They're orange on the inside instead of green. I gotta see the Lucy Rose. Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Is red inside. Damn, people love the Lucy Glow though. I can't so easily... I think you have to go to like a specialty grocer or like a farmer's market to get apples like that though. I'd love to have one. Looks like a tomato, yeah. Hey, cool bear pig. Yeah, we're out here at Ezio Gaming, jumping and falling and dying. You know how it is. It's okay. I was thinking so much about fruit that I can get back to where I was in like no time at all. You're back with food? I hope you brought apples. I was learning about some new melons. Well, maybe they're not new. They're new to me. The orange dew and the like summer kiss melon. And I looked at them. I looked them up and it's just like, yeah, they're just hybrids of honeydew and cantaloupe, so that one's a honeydew but with cantaloupe orange inside, and one's like a cantaloupe but with honeydew green inside. I was like, damn, that's kind of disappointing. Cream cheese wonton? Yeah. I wouldn't call it apple-like. Maybe like some apple. They might have a cheese-flavored apple somewhere. Apples with cheese? I know some people are into that. Not me. Well, honestly, I haven't tried. So maybe it's not fair to say not me. Melon intolerant? Damn. I think it's more apple pie with cheese though, right? It's not like you eat the apple with cheese. It's kind of like that thing they do in Georgia with the pears. Would be what an apple with cheese is like. Cheese apple slice? I believe you. We don't do it like that here. Would be good though. I don't know. Who am I to say? It's okay, it's okay. Checkpoint me? Boom. We're right back at it. I wonder what makes that ledge not grabbable. The wood, I guess. I would think the wood would be more grabbable. Maybe not though. Gotta take it careful. All right. That right there, spinning around on the ladder, I gotta hand it to him. That's an innovation I haven't seen in a video game before Assassin's Creed 2. Or since. That was impressive. I'm impressed. Hold up, this is recoverable. That's how we get there. Great work, Ezio. That's why you're the best. Scary. What's the play here? I'm gonna assassin jump and just fall. Oh, it was cinematic and epic. Hey, MPG. That's right. I really wanted to Ezio game. Well, that's not quite accurate. I couldn't bear to do anything besides Ezio game today. Oh, and here's the secret window. Yeah, we got Florence. My God, up here. This is that place I came up to and then fell and jumped off of. Icon in the bottom left. I think that's my knife. Yeah, I've got dual hand knives. Honestly, not sure when that happens. Florins? I think florins are the currency. Because I'm in Florence. I don't know if it's historically accurate though. Yeah, this is where I came up and died when I was trying to get up there. A little bit like that. Oh, I see. They didn't have Italian yet back in the 1500s. Or back in like 1470, which is the current time. They kind of like spoke half Italian. Like on The Sopranos.
I may be expensive.
Got so many things to wear. Don't need weapons. I've got my dual daggers. Who needs weapons? I would love some more throwing knives, though. See, I should just go Helmschmied mode. Or should I? Probably should.
Ciao.
No swag in that, though. I can't believe I did side content. It's okay though, it's important side content. We need to learn about Altair before I play Assassin's Creed 1. Something that will definitely be happening. I need to play Assassin's Creed Altair Chronicles on the Nintendo DS. Everything's important. It is.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This
Have they
won't take
done
long.
like...
Interesting.
Have we reached the point
It's another
in
blade
Assassin's
design.
Creed? Did they like
Poison.
Can you build it?
set Altair up
See,
as like
it won't
this
take very long. I just need to find a way to
Sephiroth-like
unlock
figure?
the blade without sacrificing the...
Or did they just like
It's all right,
stop
Leonardo.
caring about him?
Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
They're gonna give me poison?
From a doctor.
High
I'm
enough
glad
doses.
Ezio and I
Which cures can kill.
are on the
I
same
am in your
page
debt
here.
once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
Yeah, any Assassin's Creed, like, total lore knowers, you can speak up. This is a safe place for you. You will not be ridiculed for knowledge of whether Altair is the Sephiroth in Assassin's Creed right now. He didn't matter ever? Okay. They should do that. Maybe in the next game. He matters. Oh shit. I'm so excited to learn about Altair.
I apologize. Please let me remove myself.
This is an awesome role. He matters, but he's no like... They don't like... They never like came back to him like... Actually, Altair was the most important guy. Because that's what I was thinking they should do. When they run out of ideas for Assassin's Creed again, they should do like Altair was behind it all. Who is that guy? This poor guy is freaking out. Dude, I don't even know you. I'm just running next to you. I'll kill you. It seems beneficial to me if you're running from me to kill you, right? That's probably something I should do. He's good. He's clean. Not clean enough? Okay, he's clean enough. Alright, buddy. I've just been putting coin to the minstrels. I'm not too worried about them. I want to fast travel for 100 florins. All I have to do is walk outside though. I'm not gonna fast travel. I'll just take this horse. Wait, wrong way. Wrong turn with the fucking horse. Actually supposed to go this way. Kind of like an Assassin's Creed 2. No. There's something to a game where you, like, don't have to use a single brain cell.
For all the gods.
I'm really excited about Watch Dogs. Yeah. I may be tricking myself a little bit, but it's okay.
Ezio! Come in. To what do we owe the honor?
Hold up, I gotta collect the chest, dude. There's money in here.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yeah, I guess I'll look at the book. That's fine. I was hoping to get the chest.
A presto, Ezio.
Skull and Bones. We're not touching that one.
Buongiorno.
The difference...
Ser Ezio. Shall we take
Look,
a
we've
look at
got
this?
tiers to this thing, right? Assassin's Creed 2 here, I was able to get the entire Ezio trilogy for $11. Okay? Watch Dogs, Jan Ubisoft gave me that for free. $0. Skull and Bones cost 70 US dollars. I'm not paying any US dollars for that. I could play like so many different things. Let's repair the church. Why not? I could play Assassin's Creed 4 and I can probably get it for like $3. And then I have a pirate game. I could play Sea of Thieves with the crew. And it would be awesome.
Been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators.
How many
One of them
box
will
sets
talk
of
before he dies.
Superman,
Excellent.
Lois and Clark,
These men
The
are
New
sure to
Adventures
lack
of Superman?
Jacopo's
I'm not sure if
resources,
that's on
which
DVD.
means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts
might
to
be.
it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well.
It's kind of expensive though. It is on DVD.
Let's see what we can learn.
But it's like $50 for the complete series, and it's free on Tubi.
Just
So
another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least not on
I'm not buying
You must find
DVDs
We'll have
in
to save it for another
2024.
day, Uncle.
I'm sad to say.
I have a mission to attend to.
If they put Lois and Clark on Blu-ray,
If you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need
maybe
to
I
teach
pick
you a
that
few
up.
things. Meet me on the practice field.
Yeah, it seemed like $50 is the going price for it.
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
Counter the counter, dude. I've been doing it
Tough
already.
talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Oh, wrong dodge. Sorry. I'm sidestepping. I should be dodging.
Bene. Now do it again. Much better.
How is
One
this
last time
different?
now. Bravo.
It's the same thing. I'm doing the same thing.
Let's see it another time. Just one more time, Ezio.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Uncle
Signore.
Mario.
We found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Excuse me. No need for such antics. That's right. Wait, did the small pouch not combine with the large pouch? I bought the small pouch and the large pouch together for no reason.
That should feel better soon.
I thought I was getting both of them. No, maybe they did combine. Because I can carry 15. I think I only had 5 with no pouch. Maybe they're 5 a pop. I may be cruising through the missions, but let's take a look. Let's check the DNA. We're out here. Sequence 5. Sequence 5 is pretty close to viewpoints. Surely there's more than just these. They'll keep putting new sequences in here. I forget where the thing was that's like, here's how much game you've completed. The truth. I only have that much truth though. It was definitely here somewhere. I may appear to be cruising though, but you have to remember, it's Assassin's Creed 2. All of Italy is awaiting the assassination. I'm still rocking leather armor. I don't even have a diamond pickaxe. I could go to a tomb. Why not go to a tomb? Could be fun. Run those guys over with a horse, no big deal.
Keep away from me, Phil. What have I done? You belong down below with the rat.
You jump up, buddy. Upward. These aren't... I'm not even up here, man. I'm not even up here. Don't even worry about it. I'm trying to go up. Ezio's too stupid to continue going upward from here, so instead I'll fall all the way down here. That's what I wanted to do. Ezio's continuing journey into the sewer this time. Real. You are now notorious. Watch out. Ezio, kill that guy? Never mind. Give it a minute.
He was just there.
You didn't see anything, my friend. Clueless? Clueless? Clueless?
Out for him! Faster! I can't see him!
Clueless. How are they losing me?
Cut him off! Where the hell did
Clueless. Holy shit. Take stealth to the next level. Use one of those swords. I guess you can only take a sword in combat like that. Just turn the corner. It's like, where the hell did he go? Keep viewers return. Sicking my cheap viewers on Assassin's Creed 2. What are we thinking here? Ezio can climb this pipe. This bar. The bots need to up their game. Yeah. Cheap viewers, who gives a shit, right? Nobody has ever wanted that. You tell me in the bot message they finally genetically crossed the apple with the pear. Click here to find out more. I know, Raisin. It's pretty good. Best viewers? Okay, they tried cheap viewers. It wasn't good enough. They did? Cross the apple with the pear? Hold up. Gotta kill this guy. Hey buddy, you're denying me knowledge of the apple-pear hybrid. The Candy Crisp? From New York. Tastes like a pear? Doesn't taste like a grape pear though. But these guys they're calling this apple pear cucked. They say it's worse than a pear, but they also seem to not like pears here at Apple Rankings. So who can really say? Look, the thing is, they're right. The Appleheads, they're right. Like, apples are better than pears. Once you start getting to the human engineered apples that are just always good, that's better than a pear. There's nothing I can do about that. I love pears.
That one looks familiar. There! Where? Merda! There! On him!
But a pear's like eating like salt. Not really salt, like sand. Like 30% of the time. Like I crunched my head. And I thought apples were too, but apples are always on that shit. The genetically engineered apples are always on that good shit. The cider side? I do love a pear cider. I love an apple cider too, though. I think they're both great.
Not you!
Where has he gone?
But yeah, I'm gonna assassinate the hell out of you. As soon as the square button works for assassinating, you're done for. And I'll loot your... I'll take all, like... I'll take the 5 florins you had, thank you very much. Is pocket change to me. Honestly, I'm wasting my time by even looting you, but that's how much I don't respect you. Where are we looking here? I see the vision. Do I see the vision? I think this is just a sneaky way to get around him. It really doesn't go down like that. I see. That little puff in the wall. Purpose unknown. That's grabbable. Behind the pillar, they have no idea. Clueless? It's so easy to be an assassin. All you gotta do is remember the creed. Check this out. I'm gonna use my technique to assassinate on this guy. Boom, he's too far away. My other technique though, boom. Yeah, hit him with the hidden blade. I know a thing or two about cameras. I played Hitman. It'll be no problem. Watch Dogs, it'll be no problem. I'll just hack the camera. Clueless.
Eccolo! Damn! Cut him!
That's what I'm saying. I gotta respect it. I enjoy a game where all I do is press square sometimes. It just works in a way. I press square, I hold X and run at walls, and like sometimes climbing them works. The master assassin. It's not bad. Oh, was Prince of Persia doing the ladder flip first? I thought that might be an Ezio original. I've never seen that ladder flip before in a video game. Yeah, I'm just looking for objects on the wall and running at them. And sometimes I hit square. It's good. It would make sense. Those are Ubisoft games. So I could see a lot of Prince of Persia rubbing off on Assassin's Creed. I've never played though. I do know that the Prince can wall run actually. I have seen enough of that game to know that much. At least in one of the games. That wasn't a good fall to make. What are we looking for here? It's a wall crack. Hand cracks. And that's how we do it. It's gonna be so cool when I get Altair's armor. Crypt gaming is not bad. I'm just kind of chilling, not doing collect 100 feathers. I do crypt gaming, I do the main story, which is kind of whatever. But the crypt gaming's pretty good. This is how I played Guild Wars 2. Just only do the jumping quests. Alright, here's what I was wondering. Okay, I thought every pillar with a bird might be a perch. And I was like, that might be why there's 70 of them. But no, it's only certain ones. Maple Story, it's not the same. Jumping quests in that game are like disaster. Jumping quests in Guild Wars 2 are like the most fun part of the game. Why is it coming up? I think they put a new expansion out recently, so that might be part of why. I haven't actually played Guild Wars 2 in 11 years, so... Getting down, chill.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
I guess I can do that. Shumi. I've never finished Shumi Jump Quest.
Citizens of San Gimignano, heed well of my word. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness. For your wicked ways have incurred the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your sins, he now walks our world, cloaked in shadow and darkness. And everywhere he treads, death follows. Why, you ask? Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici. You are puppets, enslaved by
Come on, man. Come on. Just grab the fucking thing. I can't trust these wall cracks. Even though they look very clearly grabbable. Buddy, I am going to kill you. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fucking fall off the roof. Never mind. Die.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
Look, I'm just saying, they had paint in Italy. It could help me out a bit. Here's the thing, you can do it if you just go, but the moment you let go, that happens. You just jump off in a completely random direction. I don't know if there's any connecting spaces here specifically. I feel like Ezio should definitely be able to grab like a rope or something. I don't know.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. You're not allowed up here. Leave. Not you.
They lost me. They lost me. Thank God.
How long can you keep running, eh?
Clueless. Oh. Do you think they'll be able to see me when I round this corner? I guess not. Oh well, well.
That didn't used to be here. Not on my watch. Cats.
Oh. He knocked me down.
Your death will not be swift or easy.
We're kind of back in Assassin's Creed sucks a little bit territory.
I've great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? He was right here.
Due to the variety of resistance currently being offered. Yeah, how did they get up here? How do they get down? I'm like doing fucking tricks to jump up here. I have to do some crazy shit like that. There's no door. Maybe there is a door.
Amigo, we only wish to talk to you. Fuori da via! Move!
There's more guys up here than there were before.
Did anybody see the key? Come on, don't be
Okay,
shy.
I guess that's a door. I guess that's a trap door. Hanging out with my identical sextuplets up here, mourning the loss of our best friend. I think I need to go from here, grab that wagon wheel, and get across that ramp. I do that easy. They don't even know. It wasn't the wagon wheel, however. That wasn't the solution.
Out of the way! Woman.
Ezio has a ledge pull move, is the thing. But he like can't use it if people are watching. They know, they know. Clueless.
What's going on? Did anybody witness
There's still 5 of them up here. 3 of them fell off the roof and there's 5 up here. There were 6 of them up here. And 3 fell off the roof and died. So where did the other 2 guys come from? Yeah, I think we're back. I'm thinking we're back, Assassin's Creed heads. Dude, I don't even need to be here. I have to go over there. This is gonna be bad. God, the miracle happened. They don't even know. They're clueless. Once I round this corner, they'll be clueless. Oh god, they still see me. Oh gosh. No! You gotta hang on, Ezio. Yes, outsmarted. Sorry, buddy, but you suck ass. Oh god, there's 2 of them shooting at me now. It's so fucking over. Ezio's fucking grip game is insane, thank god. You gotta cross, Ezio. Now's the time. Thank god these arrows don't really hurt all that much. Holy shit. He's so good. Ezio's so good. He's hanging on with his toes, dude. You gotta get across, man. You gotta get up there, Ezio. Yes, Ezio moment. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. You have to kill that guy, Ezio. Ooh, close one. Hey, no, it's just me, Ezio. It's no problem. Don't even worry about it. Jesus, is this even where I was supposed to come? Who the fuck am I trying to kill out here? They're up here. Am I blind? I'm supposed to kill a guy who's in the highest tower, which is certainly this one. Look at that bird. It's beautiful. Oh. They got rid of the guy. Maybe he went into hiding. And I have to, like, sneak around. As I do. Is that a feather? That's a feather down there. This guy is not here. Look, there's my tracker for how far away I am. That 2 in the bottom corner. I don't understand. The mission? It's a great question. Town crier, maybe? I wasn't having trouble reading that. I was just confused as to whether it was the mission name or not. Just so we're clear. Actually, maybe that had more information. Nope. Is that him down there? No. Maybe he went away. This is a common issue. I can't believe Ezio would do this to me. It could have been sick if I didn't hit that branch and instead hit one of those dudes on the ground. It's time. They were crazy for this. Still on the mission. I think I displayed lots of skill. Guess we'll try it. We'll try going faster. I'm amazed that it's timed and doesn't have a timer or a fail condition. Clueless.
won over by poisonous words. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost.
This time they're not shooting me, so it should be nice and easy.
And this draws the demons in to feed. And feed they will. All whilst you wander, lost in ignorance. Know that good men have died protecting you from his evils. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them. Join me in prayer, my children, so that together we might stand against this darkness. Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain, my speech distill as the dew.
Are you the guy?
Let raindrops on the tender herb.
I think that was the guy. Mission accomplished. That's why you're the best, Ezio.
Away with you, demon.
Some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will.
Ezio went down here to talk to the pulp that was left of this dude.
Corpo in elemente. Requiescat in pace.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter.
I don't care about this. Don't tell me about this. I was trying to open the map. I don't care about that guy's 4 florins either. I think I've decided. Would like to find some hay to jump into though. Gotta be some hay. What do they do in New Assassin's Creed? You don't always have hay in the city. Kinda was. I'm always pulling hits by knocking dudes from unforeseen heights. Any chests locked behind a Uplay account? Not that I've seen so far. Is that a thing in the new ones? Because that's pretty impressive.
Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is...
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia.
Only in cities and towns with hay. What about the one in...
That's the trouble. Lorenzo
Like,
actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he
London.
escaped. We
Is that
believe
set
he
in a
was
time
somewhere
when they
inside
still had
Sanctum
hay?
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
It was in the 360 games? That's crazy. All that shit just to get like 400 florins from these loot crates. I guess they had horses back. If we're not we're like pre-industrial revolution London. They'd still have hay. 1868, I think they'd still have hay.
Take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay. If he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep. When to sleep.
Why do these guys hate me already? I haven't even done anything. I'm killing this guy, but I didn't do anything before that. Come on, guys.
knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church.
Have before the
when a
order,
meeting is
it's
called.
true.
Vi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
This is a nice little roadway to get away along. I dig it.
Surely there's no need to be rude.
Alright, you're not a music lover, I get it. What's his problem? Why can't he walk like everyone else?
What's going on here? Maybe you thought I was on a ledge or something. I don't need to mark these because the markers don't go away, and that's annoying to me. Yeah, I think this game's gotta be like... This has gotta be where the real stealth meme came from. You just turn a corner, they forget about you. You can do anything. Galloping my horse. What could be... What mission would suit an assassin out here?
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
Kill the guy? That's kind of my favorite kind of mission. They have smoke bombs. Worried about that. No, the map will eventually get good if I ever go to the perches that are like not clearly marked anywhere and are kind of annoying to find. But if I start perching, the map will eventually be good. Look, this has got to be one right here. Yeah, I've got 3 of the 100 feathers to cure my mom's brain disease. Seems to be the plot line there. Check this out. This here is going to be perch number 4, maybe? It was like 70? Beautiful. drop here. Okay, that's fine. Just land in the leaves. The reward for 100 feathers is sick. I'll have to watch someone else do it.
Let us pray, brother.
Pray? Pray for what?
The Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs,
Yeah, we drop with a little swag on it, you know?
please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
You speak blasphemy.
No, I speak truth.
But to deny his most exalted existence
is the only...
Check this out. Check this out. This is how Ezio would have done it.
When faced with the declaration that there exists some invisible madman in the sky, and believe me, if your precious Bible is anything to go by, he is completely lost his mind.
I thought it would like actually throw the bomb and not just explode it at my feet. Whose fault is that? Foolish of me. Foolish of me. Dude, the Assassin's Creed Ezio Trilogy Platinum stream arc is gonna be
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs,
the darkest and most sinister
please, by all means,
of them all.
continue to delude
I'm just
yourself
gonna
if it
swoosh
helps
in and
to
kill
pass
him,
the time.
right?
blasphemy.
No, I
I'm
speak
gonna be like, swoosh, die, and that's how we do it.
Now
Who
I
needs
will
a smoke
see
bomb?
Who was right?
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Can I just leave? They're clueless. They don't even know. Yeah, just try and chase me past the tree, you motherfuckers. You don't even know. Use a smoke bomb for an easy escape. Become anonymous. I don't even care. They don't know me. Clueless. It's like, and you passed the second tree. Let's just fucking go home. Ezio's too fast. I don't know if we'll ever catch him. Really care anymore. Let's just go back. This is the life of an assassin. Take this horse. Thank you. Just run a couple people over. No big deal. Assassination 101. Really. Do a little trampling the fields, maybe? Hold up. I think... Okay, I'm understanding. I understand. Oh, you can jump off the horse to a ledge. That's beautiful. I gotta give Ubisoft props for that one. That is something I like to see. Yeah, I didn't notice before that these eagles on the map are just the perches. Foolish of me. That's my bad. Saying that there was no indication of where they were. I don't think I've seen them too much.
Over here, Ezio. We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself
Yeah,
inside the
rate
field.
of perching is going to increase substantially.
Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Ezio, this isn't Warrior's Creed. Come on. Yeah, 70 is a little much still. You know.
I see you there, assassin. Whoa. These walls have stood for 100 years.
Kill these guys.
And will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men. But then if you... All the waits you hear is death. Turn back.
Yeah, Eccolo, get him.
Great work, boys. It's so cool that, like, we kill a bunch of dudes and then they're all like, oh, great work, everyone. We're all doing a really good job here. Who's shooting this fucking arrow? Mere bastard.
We'll get him.
Just let the boys handle that shit.
Stop him!
Men, prepare yourselves. The assassin has arrived.
I'm about to go Assassin's Creed on these motherfuckers. Down through the chimney.
I warned you to stay away, assassin. You should have listened.
He's just down there. He's clueless, dude. You're clueless. You don't even know what type of moves I'm about to pull. Oh! Ezio's fucking sick with it.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Non pena. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, Ezio, take that horse and we're out of here.
Get in front of him!
Clueless. They don't even know. And that's how we do it. Alright, Ezio, hide in that. Okay, change horses. Change horses, throw them off the trail. Alright, now go hide in that Leafs. Perfect. Alright, now hop out of the Leafs, trade horses again. I like this escaping song. Very nice. Someone's really pissed back there. Okay, the horse jumped over those leaves. How do they know? Wait, are the mercenaries fighting them? Maybe that's what it is. Just gonna hop in these leaves here. Everyone. No, no, no. I'm hiding. Ezio, what's wrong, man? What's going on out there? Hold up, I think that arrow's getting closer. Who is that? They're coming. They're on their way. Can't tell if the arrow is getting closer anymore. No, that arrow is definitely moving. No, no, I'm locked the fuck in. That arrow is definitely moving. No, it's not just blinking, it's like swaying back and forth. The NPC is pathing to me. I'm sure of it. Listen, I'm staying here until this guy gets here. There's like someone harassing me behind me. Maybe the swaying is just Ezio breathing. Oh god. I gotta go check on this. One episode of Superman. I can't. What if I want to archive Assassin's Creed? I promised people I would give notice when we are about to start episode or season 4. I can't just crank it out randomly. I really wanted them to be pathing to me. Look. Are they stuck on a fence? Or is that just someone who happens to be between the arrow and where I am? Dude, they're coming! They actually were coming! They were like stuck on a fence though. We gotta square off against this guy. The Lord's bravest warrior. Holy shit, that's so much blood that just came out of you. Who is this? Who are you? No, I love the square button way too much. Must have got stuck on a fence. RIP to a real one.
There he is!
Who the fuck are you guys? I'm sorry for driving my horse into you. I'm sorry. Fellas, can we kill these guys? Help me kill these guys. That's how we do it.
Oh, I'd better not hang about.
Onward you shall stay, good forever
Yeah, they don't fuck with the brigand boys.
I may be expensive,
The merchants. Or the whatever they are. The singing fellas.
Hang on.
Oh no, I wasn't done shopping. I need to continue shopping. New Spalder. I would love some Vam braces. I'm not currently wearing any Vam braces. I suppose I could use a new Spalder as well.
I'll just count it again.
Who's pushing me? Why are you guys pushing me? What did I ever do to you?
Quattrini to whoever brings me his
I've never seen such a gathering of terrified pezzi di merda. The fierce sense is
Sick the boys on that guy.
A delicate matter, but important to me. Could you persuade the idiot I married to come home to me and stay home? I implore you.
No. No, I thought you were the main story mission, sorry. I don't do charity work.
Get down, Ora! Down, go!
Yeah, I'll load. They love loading screens in 2009. It's a different time.
Give them
gotta bribe this guy.
Killer is here. To all maestri di pietra,
People live by style of the man who walks alone. Evil in
The full completion attitude. The platinum gamer. I don't have it in me to become a platinum gamer. 100 feathers is so many feathers. Plus 73 or 74 viewpoints.
Stay my blade long enough to follow him. He'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
But I could just kill him. Oops. We can follow on the ground. No big deal.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Climb that. Climb, Ezio, climb.
What is your problem? Did your woman not perform to your satisfaction? Excessive residual.
It's fine, it's fine. Some fucking dipshit walked into me and dropped their box and it attracted everyone's attention. No, no, no. These side quests are different. Different mindset. Assassin's Creed might kill me if I do all the side quests. Like, mentally. It would be a bit like an assassination, you could say.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Yeah, Ezio doesn't have like a gang to run with. I mean, I guess he does literally have a gang, but there's no... You know, I'm not doing side quests for Uncle Mario. I'm doing side quests for some dipshit. You gotta stop being mad at me for climbing roofs. This is normal behavior.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
He is a bit Batmanish. I don't have the... I'm sure there will be like a shadow garb, right? Assassin's Creed can't not have a shadow garb. Right now I'm just kind of green. It just looks different. It's like a green and yellow. It looks darker because of the night. These pigeons are telling me that this is the prime spot to drop when they make this turn right here. Clueless.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Where has he got to now? They're clueless.
Look of that one. He's gone, but
Wait, I'm supposed to go there. Mission accomplished.
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right.
Hey, they didn't all hang out near low open roofs. There was the one guy at the top of the tower.
Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No.
Damn.
What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly
No,
think
how
I
did
would
they know I
expect
was
you to
here?
follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen!
He's sick with it. I'm not here to kill you all. I'm not here to kill 100,000 people. I'm actually just here to kill that one guy. So if you could all chill and back off.
Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescat in pace.
Excuse me. Finish him. I can run faster. Don't even think I can't.
I think we'll amputate his feet first. There! His face!
Yeah, I mean, I could kill 100,000 people, but the thing is, I would have to press square so many times. Yeah, exactly. That was sequence 5. I think there's like 15 sequences or something. Not bad. We are back. I think a year or two has passed, maybe, right? Oh, you can't kill too many civilians, right? That makes sense. I haven't really been on that type of mindset at all anyway. You gotta keep the non-targets down.
Isn't that dangerous?
Well, I think that was a good assassin session. I might go eat an apple. 4 apples in one day? That might be a little too crazy even for me. Life hack, eat 4 apples in one day to stop being hungry when you're a little bit hungry. Honestly, I'm almost certainly gonna finish Assassin's Creed 2. The haters and the doubters could not believe it, but it's happening. But let's not count our chickens before they hatch. I didn't talk about the Apple value, no. I think that this game, it's hitting the Apple value, because it was only $11 for the 3-pack. And if I like all 3 games, at least a little bit, that's like 1 pound of apples per game. And I think that's a fair trade. I think that's a fair trade. I do like apples though. A pound of apples would be pretty good right now. The apples are expensive. They are. Apples are like $3 a pound for the premium types. If you're getting Red Delicious, they're like $2 a pound. Cosmic Crisp were $2 a pound for you? I wish I lived in a brighter, less expensive place than New Jersey. What apples do I have? I got some, yeah, I remembered you live in Arizona, Raisin, and I was like, nah, I don't actually wish I lived there. I just wish the apples were cheaper. I got some Sugar Bee and some Honey Crisps in the fridge right now, so I don't think I will eat an apple. I don't think I will. I had 3 today already. Anyway, I could be talking about these apples all day. But I gotta wrap the stream up. Maybe I will have an apple. Who can really say? You'll know tomorrow. You'll know next time. Pink Ladies, those are good apples. They're the same price as Honeycrisp where I get my apples though. All of the good apples are like $3 a pound. All of the less good apples are $2 a pound at Wegmans. Recommend an apple? You can't go wrong with a Honeycrisp. You can't. They're pretty good. They're like a nice all-rounder type apple. Okay, no more apples, real. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll see you whenever I return to Assassin's Creed 2 again. And have a good night.